Good morning. Checking out the mic, making sure it works right off Jump Street. A little bit of an echo. How's that? How about that? It's not too bad. A little bit of an echo. Let's see here. Back on the collar. How's that? Can you hear me now? So I can set that to NVIDIA. How's that? I turned up the speaker a little bit. All right, so let's do. Good morning, all my friends and family members. I hope you're doing wonderful on this Bachelor Cooking 50th birthday. 50th birthday. I'll get back to that in a minute. I am super excited about the next couple of days. They're really important to me. I celebrate my 50th birthday and chapter, another chapter opening for the new start of my life. That's not too bad. And basically, what I mean by that, everybody knows that I was diagnosed with my disability at 33, about 17 years ago. And it's been really hard. I've had some bad doctors, I had some bad luck, and bad medicine. So now, last couple of years, 3 or 4 years, I've been getting back on my feet. I've been breathing a breath of fresh air, don't mind my COPD, and trying to get started again in my new life. I moved to Jackson, Ohio. I started streaming on real internet connections set out in the country where there is hardly any internet available, and things have really blossomed. I've met a lot of good people and made a lot of good friends. My family's gotten involved. I have had such a glorious time. So I want to thank all of you. There will be many toast today, and I want to thank you to you to making my life much better than what it could have been, and inspired me, giving me a drive to get up and get going every single day, even when I wasn't feeling good, even when I didn't want to. I got up, I fumbled, I crashed, but I stepped forward. So thank you to you. So thank you. I really appreciate that. You gave me a reason to keep pushing forward. The Bachelor Cooking Sundays was a mod idea, and said put on some cooking shows. I said, yeah, let me give that a shot, and really turned it into something special. So I want to thank all the mods, all the VIPs. You've been absolutely terrific. We've had our ups and downs sometimes, but really, all in all, you people are a good group of people, and I want to say thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so very much. So, with that, I want to thank my family. They have helped me through this, they've carried me. My mom and dad have helped me tremendously. When I was diagnosed and then when I was over medicated, I was helpless. They took me to the doctors and they took me to the grocery store. They helped get me on my feet, make sure I was taken care of, took care of the things that needed to be taken care of until I'm ready to take care of my own things. And they have been just tremendous. I can't tell you how just beaten down to my knees and face in the dirt I was. I was just totally humiliated and just disgraced. And they picked me up and they helped me. And they really, really did love me, forgive me for my mistakes, helped me grow, punished me when I was acting a fool, tried to understand when I was totally out of this world, and they were there. And I want to thank them. I love them so very, very much. Thank you. And my sister and my brother Eli. My brother Eli, I wish I could see him more often, but things got to change in the family for that to happen. Him and his family. His wife, Ashley, made me this and made the curtains in the house you see and all this kind of stuff. And it is tremendous. And I want to thank them for what they and did for me and helped me out, helped me get through. And we had a Christmas here. My sister and my brother and the kids and everybody else. And it was tight, but we made it work. So I want to say thank you to him and Ashley and Landon and little Reese. Thank you, all of them. They've done tremendously good things for me and helped me in my recovery. And most of all, I want to help thank my sister Liza and her husband, my brother-in-law James, and the girls Madeline and Lily. They have been there for me here over the last 5 or 6 years, 7 years. They have really shined through. I've been mad and upset and frustrated at the world and gone a little crazy, and they forgave me. They were mad at me for a little bit. They didn't understand exactly what was going on, but they accepted who I was, and they forgave me and just accepted me for who I am. And I'm trying to grow and don't put limitations on me. And I show my improvements and my abilities, and they take it and they run with it and don't put no limitations on me. So thank you for them. I try to do the best I can. I've had a long 50 years of life, and I just like to help people. I like to show love and give my love out, tell people I love them, and try to help them to make them have an easier and better life. The people I care about, I do not want to see hurt and go through the pain and suffering that I've gone through. So I try to help as much as I can. Sometimes it's a little strong because I know how bad it can get. And when you lose everything, it can get pretty bad. Um, and then you lose your mental capacity, your mental comprehension. You turn into a vegetable. It's a lot. It really, to be trapped inside your own head, it is a nightmare. And I hate to see anybody suffer like that. Anybody suffer in general, especially the people I care about. So I try to help you. I try to show you the road I've been on and what I've been through. And forgive me for being a little strong, a little overbearing sometimes, but I don't want you to go through what I went through. So I love you, and I want to thank you. I want to thank my sister and her family. They have been just a godsend. They even got me for a few years in a row. White Castle sliders, hamburgers, the Craver pack, the big monster pack hamburgers. Yes, it does show. And they were awesome. I love some. But we have our kibbles today to have go through. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, sis. Thank you. So I really, really love you, and I appreciate you, sis. Thank you for being here today. It just warms my heart to no end. Thank you. So, oh, James, what's up, bro? What's up? I still love you too, man. I still love you too. She is there. Well, I want to say I want to thank all you guys for being there for me, for doing everything you've done for me, and really helped me get back on my feet to get me to the place I am now, which is a good, healthy, happy place. I am doing good. I'm past surviving, and I'm thriving. And that has come a long way when everybody gave up hope on me and didn't know what to expect, and things were just dark and just miserable. So thank you for being here. Thank you. So with that, today is the special day. Tomorrow's my actual birthday, but I wanted to do a bachelor cooking Sunday and spend it with you guys. Two birds with one stone, a dinner today and a dinner tomorrow. Everybody knows the food budgets are tight and all that kind of stuff. And I wanted to be here today and share this special day that I have. with you because you guys have done so much for me. Like I said, if you missed it, you guys have really helped me get through some really hard times, getting back on my feet the last couple of years. I've had problems with some neighbors. I've had problems with two sets of contractors, and you guys have been just phenomenal. You guys have pushed me when I felt miserable, when I felt horrible. I can't emphasize this enough. You gave me a reason. People are expecting me. I got to be there. I got to be there for them, and I got to do a good job. I got to show them I love them, and I'm here. And get up out of bed, crawl to the laptop, and make it happen. And you guys really inspired me to be a better person. And I want to thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you. So, thank you. And tomorrow I will still, if my brother in law is up for it, I'll have the show in the morning, bright eyed and bushy tailed at 7 a.m. And then I'll turn back around and we'll have a game night with family and friends tomorrow night. What's in the blue bottle? With family and friends. Give me a minute. Family and friends. And basically, would it be game night? We're going to have a good time. And it'll start between 8 o'clock and 8:15, 8:30. And it'll go until 10 or midnight, whatever we can endure. And we'll have a good time. We'll do everything we can. And what's in the blue bottle? My attention span. This bottle is my dish soap. I have another one. See, I'm almost out. It's my dish soap, Dawn. I like dish soap. I like clean dishes. I like clean things. I like laundry detergents, downies, and all that kind of stuff. I like stuff to smell clean, and that kind of thing. So I'm always trying to struggle to do that. I used to smell cigarette smoke everywhere I went. I quit that, I don't know, 7 or 8, 10 years ago, and I'm very happy to finally getting my smells back. So this here smells good. Fresh rain. I do love the rain. Now this bottle, it's got a little blue to it. It's got a little painter's tape on it, and this is white vinegar. Just vinegar. That's all it is to it. Oh well, that's good. So my other ones, my olive oil. I seen a famous chef do that. Put some tape on there, right on what the back on what it was on everything. And the other one's my vegetable oil and that kind of thing. And I will say, my kid, Liza's family, got me some barbecue sauce homemade kit, and I made it, and it was very, very good. But you got to round up all those things again, make it again. But I kept the bottles, and these little bottles it had, and I had to have a bottle for when my angel food cake gets done, and it's gonna work out perfect for turning my cake upside down. So it's gonna be wonderful. So thank you again for those. So what else do we got going on? So today we have angel food cake, as you've seen, out of a box. I couldn't make the homemade. I got the stove on the 3 1/4 for a non-stick pan. I got the mixture all cleaned up, all the dust off of it. It's been sitting in the closet for months since I used it last. So I got it out, broke it free, and it's ready to go. Well, thank you. Thank you. So we're going to do that. So then after that, we're going to make some French fries. I have a new pan here. But before we do that, I'm going to make some bacon, thick cut bacon in the oven. And we're going to do that. I'm going to put that on there for the hamburgers. I got the grill all set up. It needs turned on. And then we'll do that soon. And basically from there, we're going to have bacon, cheeseburgers, barbecue Kinder style. The Kinders. We're going to put some all-purpose seasoning on there. We're going to turn around from there, let those marinate in the fridge for a half hour thereof, and get the grill together. Cut up some cheese, cut up some tomatoes. Just have a grand old time. Grand old time. And French fries, I went out and bought some monster jumbo potatoes. I'm gonna square them up, cut off the sides, the skin, cut them off, and make little fries out of them. And we're gonna throw them in the oil, and we're gonna put some salt on them, that kind of thing. Make sure they're nice and crispy, and they're gonna be great. That's the menu for today. And this is my 3 months brownie waffles. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. 3 months of celebration. Now everybody knows the holidays. The holidays can be hard. They can be lonely. I'm a single kind of guy. I got my family, my sister. I'm gonna try to make it over to their house for Thanksgiving sometime or other. As soon as we can set up dates and times and get that situated, as long as they'll have me and have some good victuals with the family over there. And turn back around from there. I'm going to celebrate each of these holidays with you guys out there in the real world, the chat world. We're going to, on Thanksgiving Eve, we're going to have chicken thighs, deep fried chicken thighs, some mashed potatoes, a pumpkin pie, all made up, all the good happening stuff, and celebrate Thanksgiving together and be thankful. Once again, I'll say I'm thankful for you guys. And then after that, Christmas, my sister came up with it. The great Eliza came up with a Chinese Christmas. We're on Christmas Eve. We're going to celebrate that. And we're going to do egg rolls. And we're going to make some sauce to go with it. Some cream cheese wontons. And some 7-layer cookies. They call them bars. And all this can be found in Discord under food. Check them out. You make your own recipes. Make them with us. Make them when you want to. Check them out just to see what the hell I'm doing and see if I'm doing something wrong, which is probably a good possibility. So that's that. And then New Year's, my sister also made the suggestion of some type of a stew, cabbage stew. So we're gonna make some cabbage and some pork on New Year's morning for those that are still awake and doing that kind of thing, or those that of us that have decided that having our heads scream at us, and the 1,000 decibels is not the way we want to spend New Year's Day. That'd be me. And we're going to do that first thing in the morning. Carry on. Welcome in 2026. Have a good time. Share the love and start the new year off together and on the right foot. So I hope you can make it to one or more than one of those. If you can't, they'll be on the VOD. You can check those out. They'll be wonderful. You can just click on them, and I'll move those on. The cooking shows will all be on YouTube. You can go to YouTube under Eldon Klein, and I don't know. There's probably a half a dozen to a dozen cooking shows on there. Not all of them were on there because some of them I had to kind of improvise with my equipment because my laptop went out. But we will do the best thing we can. No, we're not roasting a duck. We're gonna deep fry some egg rolls and some wontons. It'll be a light kind of brunch kind of thing. It'll be great. Fry up some cabbage and sausage and make our cat or egg rolls. It'd be a great time. Great time. So please join us. Share the love, light spirits, good times, and thankful for each other. And like I said, I am very thankful for everybody in my life. I have really turned the corner, and I am this year at the 50th birthday opening another door to the rest of my life. Now, I've lost 15, 17 years, and I'm making up for it by living large, being live online, being, in the full sense of the height of the emotional drama of being on live camera. And also, I'm going to work on a book, How I Survived the Mental Health System in America. I'm going to start working on that again. I made it a point to. I got everything set up. I got a new laptop. I got my office built. I got the house remodeled. We are ready, settled in for the winter to do some creative, some logical, some review on what happened writing. And that's going to be a self help book. And then also what happened to me, kind of back to what I was saying, helping people. And so a lot of self help. So you're not alone out there. And that's one thing I try to do with this mental health awareness in my shows. If you got questions or whatever else, try to answer them. Try to give examples of my own life. I talk about them in case you don't want to talk about those things in your life. Or you want to talk about them online in front of everybody else. You do have HIPAA rights, Health Information Protection Act. And you don't have to tell everybody your stuff. But if you need help, you got to tell somebody. You got to tell some doctors. You can dial 988, and that's the mental health awareness. And they got basically on staff therapists and emergency response personnel to help you in a crisis. If you're suicidal, if your friend's suicidal, if you need help, you're in a bunch of drama and you're just in bad shape, they're there to help you. They'll probably refer you to a hospital, somewhere to go through and get some therapy done and stuff like that, maybe something a little bit more, some medications and stuff. There's no shame in it. I take a fistful of medication and I'm doing good today. I feel good. And so there is hope. There is hope. But know what you're taking. Drugs.com shows you the side effects. That is drugs, drugs.com, shows you the side effects of each one of your medications and what's going on with them. And they also got interaction reports to show what your medication interacts with another medication or a food. It tells you what's going on with your own body on taking these medications. So when you can go back to the doctor and say, Doctor, I'm really dizzy all the time. This so and so I read on this, and print it out if you can. If not, write it down. And really affecting my memory or affecting my dizziness, and I can't stand up and I'm dizzy all the time. Can you help me, doctor? and keep it simple, keep it to the point, but also be humble. You got to be humble with these doctors. Some of them have got an ego, so be humble. And it doesn't hurt to be humble and be kind. It really does get you a long way in life. Well, thank you, Twist. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everybody's welcome here. We try to do our best. So I suffer some mental health issues, and this is mental health awareness. And even on my birthday, I try to share that. People get depressed and stuff, and it's depression season. So if you need help, please dial 988 or see a therapist or a doctor. See what else? Charities. Oh, I got bungee charities out there. It's live and going on Tiltify. If you go to Link Space, the very first one's charity, bungee and all that kind of stuff. I got to change a few things around. Link Space is going away from what I understand in the next couple weeks. And then also St. Jude, the kids, what they do for the kids, helping them and everything else. I think uh, the families that go to St. Jude don't have to pay a dime for the medical cost for to get their kids healed up and treated, cancers and all kinds of horrible things. And they're really terrific hospital and really great doctors and nurses and staff. And I really believe in them. And they're really good people. So at the top, I think donate to St. Jude if you want. I don't need money. I have another income. I don't need to file up my taxes. So spend the money on yourself. Get you something nice. I don't need subs or anything else. I told Amazon that I couldn't do the affiliate program or the partnership program, and I'm just here to do therapy. This is my therapy. I have learned so much, and I am so grateful for all of you. So thank you, and I love you. And I do love you with all my heart. You have given me gifts that you cannot even believe or fathom, and wanting to do better, to move forward, to have a better life. And so those are the things, the gifts you've given me. So spend that money on yourself, spend it on your little ones, on the family. It's all good. I thank you for the thoughts and the prayers. So thank you. Well, thank you. Hawaii is a beautiful place. I've never been there, but I've seen a lot of pictures. I've seen a lot of pictures. So thank you. You're very kind. Thank you. So that is what's going on, guys. Have we rambled on enough? So we are going to start cooking an angel food cake. Get this moved down. All right. Got my microphone. It says here that we need move oven rack to the lowest position. I've done that before I started the stove. That's where it sets anyway. Remove other racks or middle position if using low pans. Heat oven to 350 or 3 1/4. I've done that. Beat cake mix with water, extra large glass of middle bowl on middle low speed for 30 seconds. Beat on medium speed for 1 minute. Pour in ungreased pan. Do not use bunt pan or angel food pan that is smaller than 10 by 14. I think we're good. Or batter will overflow. We do not need any batter overflowing today. All right. So let's get this. So we need 1 1/3 cups of water. Let's get this going. Oh, I can do it over here on the. Just a hair more. All right. Let's make some angel food cake, guys. Let's have a good time. Well, thank you. My sister-in-law made this for me. She's an angel. They have a disabled child, and she has been a lot of brain surgeries and everything else. What is it? Make a Wish Foundation made them a swing set to for all of them to sit on, for them to sit on and swing a little Reese, and they have sacrificed their lives and all the good times and everything else to take care of that little girl of theirs and not do a whole lot of stuff, be home a lot, and they still find time to make aprons or curtains or do kind things and do nice things for other people. It is amazing. They are amazing people. Amazing. All right. Let's see. We can. There we go. I don't know what that was about. All right. 30 seconds. We'll guess. Great grandma Smith spoon. Her name was Bertine. My middle name is Burton, and her husband's name was Eldon, and of course, my name is Eldon. My parents, my mother loved them just so very, very much. They helped take care of her and raise her as a child, taught her how to cook and everything else. That was quick. Ooh, it smells awesome. So I met Bertine. Eldon done passed away, and I was real little. I was in the back of a car. I remember waving goodbye at her in Indiana. She's a short little old woman, full fire. All right. I wonder if I'm in trouble already. That looks a little okay. 10 by 14. We're gonna do 42 minutes. Make up a little bit of water here, a little dishwater. Yeah, when I worked in the Fortune 100 company, when I was the ripe old age of 23, I worked second shift to take care of the West Coast, and a part of that was Hawaii and all that kind of stuff. I thought it was amazing. The islands, the guy's like, I have to fly over to this island and then over to there to get to that Gap store. It was amazing. And shipping, I don't know how well I can ship. I'd love to ship it to you. Shipping's pretty expensive because we're here to share, to have a good time. I'd love to ship you some. Ta-da. But you can buy angel food cake at the store at Kroger's for $7, I think. That's the last few years. That's what I've been doing. Mom's not been up to cook a cake, and I didn't want to put her through that. You want a cake, Eldon? You want a cake? No, it's okay, Mom. So I said I got an angel food cake from Kroger's, which is a food chain store, and I said it tasted all right. Thank you though, not as good as your cakes, Mom. Okay, Eldon. Do some dishes here real quick. Sorry, guys. Ask me a million questions if you want to. I don't mind. Ooh, I didn't put the timer on. All right. You don't want to be looking down at that. Sorry about that, guys. Just doing some dishes. Keeping up on it. It's going to be a busy day. So, got that. Back in the closet you go. Try not to trip over nothing. We'll try to bust it out for the holidays and not let it get so dusty. Some of that fine water, refrigerator water. So how's the waffles going? The what is it? The chocolate waffles? Is that what you said? Must be knee deep in batter. And the kids, Mom, I want food. Brownie waffles. Those sound amazing. Let's see what else. What do I have planned? Today, you know, to finish up some chores and stuff like that. Do a little cleaning of the house, my usual Sunday chores, and then relax. I might even break out some movies and watch them on my Xbox X. A little bit of Aliens, the original 1978 Aliens. I have the whole box set. Well, not the newer ones. The newer last two or three. I don't have those, but I have quite a few of them. Watch those. Or either that or Star Wars or Trek. The original four, five, six movies of Star Trek with Captain Kirk and Spock and McCoy and all those guys. That'd really make my day nice and kind of nice and chill instead of being scared. Depends on how it was. I watched Elsa last night. I don't know. I thought I was gonna have nightmares. She was playing some scary move or a video game. She couldn't scream. And these monsters, the video monsters, would pop out and grab a hold of her character and do all kinds of stuff. She'd scream, and her character would fall over flat on the ground. And it would say, Day 13. I was there when the bear ate her. So the bear ran over to her. "Arr, arr, arr," and she died. She screamed when the bear jumped and grabbed her. So that was funny. It was a pretty spooky game. And she doesn't like spooky video games. And she was a trooper. She held right in there and uh, made it through it and did a good job. When I left, she was at 58%, I think. I was like, I got to go to bed, and this stuff is going to give me nightmares. I got to get away from this. So it was good. She's a trooper. Her chat's calmed down quite a bit and leaving her and giving her some respect. They got to give her some respect. Her and Violet, they need respect. Sing that song, Respect. Respect. That's what they need, a little respect. They have calmed down quite a bit. So I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see it. I voted, who was it? Violet Shade. They did the streamer awards. There's somebody's Chantel sent out this thing this morning. Was it Aussie? She's an Aussie, Australian, and she sent this thing out when Chantel and Violet Shade and Ilsa get together and their streams are doing peak or they're doing El, El, Elden Scrolls or Elder Scrolls. They're doing Destiny or they're doing whatever they're doing. They are a riot to hang out with and kind of just sit back and get a few chuckles and some good times. And really a good way to pass the afternoon with a smile on your face when those three get together and do their stream together. And I wrote them up as co-streams on this. Chantel sent out this, and it had like 20 or 30 questions on it on streamers. What's your favorite co-op streamers, and what's the favorite FPS? And I put on Chantel and Sammy Cat and Violet Shade and Ilsa, and I filled it up. Well, I did what I knew some of them don't play those games they were asking about and turned it in. So you can find that on my Twitter page or my X page. And if you go through some of the things I retweeted, that's on there and that kind of thing. So good group of people, good bunch of my recommended streamers. The on the front page, it's got my stuff on there and everything else, and it says recommended streamers, and I get a whole slew of Butters and Benny and Yellow's Light and Zerwig, all kinds of people. They're all great people. All great people. Zavaler, I like Zavaler. She's a genius. That young lady is a genius. She doesn't know a lot about some of the in real life, some of the things, but she's got a hell of a business sense. Somebody's telling her some good advice, or she's figuring it out. I think the two of it, and she has really come along. She's got 120,000 followers. She is amazing, amazing. And she only started 4 years ago. They are great people. They really are. Most all of them play Destiny, so I love Destiny, so that's what I watch. I love just chilling out, working on something on my computer or something like that, and listening up, talk and carry on, laugh, doing stuff on my computer, playing Destiny, doing that kind of thing. Or when I'm playing Destiny, I have them playing in the background. It is amazing. They are amazing. I don't get these out very often. Very nice. Poor Sammy Cat. I watched Sammy Cat this morning. She's going through some major health issues and stuff like that. So I reposted her stuff. She's struggling. She's on there this morning smiling and doing her thing. But she's a little grumpy, a little this and that. That's part of the having to deal with all that and accepting all that. It's really hard. So prayers go out to her. So she's had such a hard couple of years. She's had a hard like last 5 or 6 years. So wishing her the best. She was playing silkworm, that silk one, silk hood or whatever. It's pretty good. So watched her a little bit this morning, biding my time. I only got one oven, and I'm gonna cook the cake first, let it cool and do its thing. Then I'm gonna get the bacon in there and get it started. When I get started with the bacon, I'll I'll do the hamburgers first. I'll do the bacon, then the hamburgers. Let them warm up. Then warm up the grill. Take the bacon out after it gets done. Clean it all up. That's the game plan. So we're just chilling, relaxing, hanging out. Pardon me. See what else. Oh, James. I and with Dean's help, Dean said he might try to be by later on the day. He said he's got some things to do. But he explained it to me a little bit better on the technical side. But when you were into, we were all on this last Monday playing the Portal, and you had to crank up the mods way beyond. Since we're almost the same light level, I was at 3 and a quarter at the time, and you were at 300 thereof, and you had to crank up those way past what I had to have mine done. And because you didn't have the DLC and the season pass, is what Dan was telling me. I sent DMG the world uh, community manager for Bungie, uh, 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 X little Twitter thing, explaining that you bought some of the DLC to get all caught up except for the newest stuff. And I didn't get into reasons why or anything like that. Don't need to know. Don't need to post that. And basically from there, I said he had to, because he didn't have the DLC and the season pass. He had to do an unbelievable mods to get the A ranking, where I didn't have to do that. And I said it was hell to go through it. And they wrote in the Twid their press release for this week that basically they want these old gamers that were out there playing and everything else coming back for Renegades, the Star Wars stuff, the Star Wars stuff coming up here in December 2nd, and basically they're going to be hitting this portal thing, doing stuff in it, and if they got to put that stuff all the way, crank it way past reasonable for the modifiers just to get light levels up and to play and to have a good time, then they are not going to be happy. I knew we weren't happy having to do it because it was hell to get through. Hell. So I left them a nice, loving message. I even put a heart in it. I'm on your side. And I am. I'm on Bungie's side, on Destiny's side. And I explained to him those things. And, I said, can you act? Can you help? So he's the one that says listening to feedback and everything else. He's getting feedback from all these players and everything, and he's taken action with his team and done a lot of stuff. Let's see if they can get that fixed up for us, so you can have a better experience in the portal. And they are listening. They are listening. So hopefully I don't know how soon they can do something. It may be a little while, but hopefully sometime they'll get things situated. So I don't know. I did that for us. Did that for everybody. Just trying to help. So I did that yesterday. I posted that in Discord under Words of the People. If you want to read the post or go to the post, you can see the actual post in Discord. I was open with what I was going to do when I talked about it on stream. And then when I did it, I put it in Discord to show people that this is what I did. And I did what I said to do when you talk to people at Bungie is be respectful, be compassionate, have empathy. They're going through a lot of changes, going through a lot of hardships right now. It's spooky for them, not just because it's Halloween, but because, they're going through restructuring and everything else. And that they haven't released that, but that's what I assume. And basically from there, be compassionate and be respectful. Be very respectful. And put in there uh, basically your problem, whatever the problem is, and a solution. Don't just, bitch and complain and everything else. Have a possible solutions and keep it precise. So X is a good way to do that. See what happens. I got a lot of faith in the man. He's been through a lot. See what else? What else is happening? Other than that, it's pretty quiet. Playing Halloween. They got the portal on the Halloween stuff. So haunted altars. I think anybody can play. We can play it this coming Monday if you want to. We can sit there and play it and carry on and act a fool. I think it's open to the public, so you don't have to buy it. So it'll be fun. We can do that. Let's see what else. What about those brownie waffles are tasting good right about now? They got to be done. Get the syrupy mess or whatever you got going on. We'll see what else. Well, pretty quiet. What's been going on this week? I seen my psychiatrist on Thursday or on Tuesday. Sorry, on Tuesday. He checked on me, seen how I was doing, increased my lithium levels. Well, I'm just now starting to get a little bit better used to them. It's been rough. And I got to go through and check my lithium levels, make sure I don't get lithium toxicity like I did last December, and get my blood levels checked as soon as I got an open orders from my medical doctor. Because he's the one that's prescribing the medication made me have lithium toxicity, blood pressure medication that made my body not be able to remove the lithium out of my system, and my lithium levels build up. And I went to the emergency room. I called the squad after a show. After being here on show, I was like, I feel horrible. I said, I'm calling the freaking squad. Some of you may remember that. All right. Well, thank you for being here. So did that. So my blood pressure was a little high. It was raining, semi trucks and everything else. He was worried about that. He said, "Tell your doctor my blood pressure is 160 over something." He was a little worried about that. Wrote me a note for jury duty. So I got a note from him for the jury duty that I went through, and I seen my therapist and the manager over there, just a regular old person, no high title doctor, nothing. Wrote a letter, and I put it in my jury duty stuff about a month ago, and stating that basically I couldn't make it to jury duty because I was, you know, disabled is what I was thinking. But that letter didn't say any of that. It just says we're being treated at, such and such hospital. And so the judge had the sheriff's department send me a summons to be at the courthouse on the 30th with bells on, saying that basically I better be there or they're going to find me and or arrest me. So I'm going to be there on the 30th and take care of that. So Wednesday, I ended up talking to Monday. I ended up talking to a whole bunch of people over at the hospital, over the clinic over there, and they finally, my therapist wrote me a letter with all the diagnosis and everything else on it, and I got it, and so I got all that stuff. That should be enough for the judge on the 30th. So I got to worry about that. And the therapist was just worried about that letter and what it was about. And I gave him a copy of the summons and all those kind of things to help calm some of his feelings, his worries, I should say, not his feelings. So that was that. So that was pretty stressful this week. That was really stressful. So I had my birthday on Monday, and a couple later days later, I'll be standing in front of the judge telling him why I couldn't do his jury duty. He's already gonna be pissy from what I can gather. So that's not gonna be fun. Let's see what else. That was a big week. That was all big week this week. So survived that. Doing all right. And then try to get some rest. Been taking my anxiety medication with my night meds, and basically from there, try to get some sleep. I've been averaging about 5 or 6 hours of sleep when I was taking it, but I was getting too dizzy, so I stopped taking it a couple days ago, and I felt rough yesterday. I feel better today. 17 minutes, and yes, Angel said fruitcake did flour out of the pan. It's gonna be funny looking. So I guess my pan was not big enough for this project. Note to self. That's funny. It didn't come out a little, it came out like a mushroom top. All right, I remember that. We'll let it sit there. How do you know when it's done? What's the best way to tell when it's done? If you don't mind me asking, if you could help me. Busy, 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 busy. This could get even more exciting. Danger, danger, bachelor cooking. Red alert, red alert. That's what it's all about. Learning how to cook and figure out things, do things, have funny things happen. That's just a part of it. I try new things and use my best skills, and sometimes it proves that I have no skills. All right, I can do that. Toothpick. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see what else. That's pretty much sums it up. So, don't know if I have any kids to buy to for trick or treating. I didn't have anything last year, so I have to see. I think they go to the better parts of town to get candy. Let's read the rest of the instructions. Do not underbake. Bake as directed in chart. 10 by 4 angel food pan, 2 pan, 37 to 47 minutes. I put 42. Chart, or until the top is dark golden brown and cracks feel very dry, not sticky. Do not underbake. So we got to get it to the golden brown. Immediately turn pan upside down into glass bottle or rest each loaf pan on its side to heat-proof surface until cake is completely cool. Run knife around edges, remove the pan, cut with serrated knife using sawing motion or with electric knife. Store tightly covered. Betty Crocker, just add water. There's 12 pieces of cake there. There's going to be more than that with it flowing over the top. 140 calories a piece. Net weight 1 pound. Nose is itching. All right. Until the top looks like that. All right. We have our instructions. Cookies, cookies. That sounds awesome, sis. That sounds awesome. So yes, I don't think there are going to be any kids through. I'm hoping there isn't. I haven't bought any candy, so I don't give out candy typically. So I'm more of a fall festival kind of guy. Since my birthday, I celebrate my birthday, and then turn back around from there. Enjoy the outside, the weather, and all that kind of stuff. I like it when it's nice. Ah, that's right, to the zoo tomorrow. Everybody's going to the zoo, to the zoo. Yep, 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 yep. That sounds like fun. I haven't been to the zoo and I don't know how long. I know I paid for a lot of money for Seth to have zoo passes for him and the kids and the wife and all that. I went in with mom and paid for all those zoo passes. I don't know, for years. You got a favorite thing you're gonna go see? The snakes, the spiders, the haunted Halloween out or activities there at the zoo. I think that was the last time I went to the zoo. They had Honto. Today, today, you guys are gonna get going pretty soon then. Spend the whole day at the zoo. They're gonna have the haunted zoo. Is that what you're going to? The haunted zoo? Get the train ride, take the train ride around Columbus Zoo, right? It's been years since I took the family to that. The reptile house. I don't like reptiles. I like lizards. Lizard. Boo at the zoo. There you go. That's what I thought. That is always a good time. They do such a fabulous job on that. I don't know how it is in your neck of the woods, but way down south of you, way south of you, is it's kind of overcast and kind of cold and kind of chilly and good outdoor weather. Good for spooky during the day. I don't know how it is all the way up in Columbus though, halfway up the state. So I don't know, Star Trek or Aliens. I kind of want to watch Aliens. I've watched Star Trek here recently. Well, a couple of years ago. To me, that's recent. You get the old age that I am. A couple of years ago was recent. I haven't watched Aliens, the original Aliens movie from the 1978 from the guy that was in Terminator. The original Terminator's in that as a trooper. Sigourney Reaver, or whatever her name is. I like her a lot. I think I watched that. Watch it in there in the office, hook it up to the Xbox, see how my capture card works into OBS. So what else is happening? Other than that, pretty quiet. Cranked up the hell out of my groceries to 4.65. There's no coupons out yet. I've been scouring for coupons for next month, and there's not very many coupons out there yet for it. When they come after the 1st of November, there'll be coupons. Try to get that price down 20 or 30 bucks on coupons. So I can spend all those monies on the Bachelor cooking Sundays and the holidays. Next weekend, speaking of Bachelor cooking Sundays, next weekend we're having General Tso's chicken, and it's the what I had years ago, and I really fell in love with the recipe, and I hid it away in my folder, and I couldn't find it online nowhere or any of my files. My file's been going since 2017, if that tells you anything. So it was before then, and it had freaking my eyes were watering, my nose was running. It was spicy and hot. It was so good. The sauce was really what did it. If I remember right, the sauce was really good. So gotta check it out. That's next weekend, and the weekend after that, we're gonna have on the grill again. We're gonna have uh, dun, 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 not frying, some tenderloins, a whole tenderloin cooked on the grill. On the side, we're gonna have uh, peppers and sweet peppers, and we're gonna have onions, and we're gonna do all that up, and we're gonna kind of make kind of after the fact, kind of mix it up a little bit, some shish kebabs, that kind of thing. It's gonna be teriyaki on the seasoning, Kinder's teriyaki. Got that recipe from them. It's gonna be marvelous, marvelous. And that should end out October's one November, beginning of November. I think the second for Bachelor Cooking Sundays. And of course, the 10th, always on the 10th because it's how my budget rolls. Um, Basically, from there, I'll be going to the grocery store, so I won't stream on that day or anything else. And go and get all the vittles. I think that's on a Monday. I'm not for sure. It's on a Monday, checking that out and picking up all those, doing all that, unloading on the fridge and that kind of thing. A little bit more time. 5 more minutes. So that's going to be exciting. Pardon me. Congested. I was really congested yesterday. All the streamers that I watch were all getting sick. All congested, head congested, noses all over the world. I was like, oh, I don't want to get that. So I did what I had to do. Some sinus sprays and some rest and some vittles, and so turned out well. I feel all right today. A little congested still, but I'm always congested. Let's see what else. I don't know. That kind of really sums it all up here in the real quick, short, and that kind of thing. Not looking. I won't be on stream on whatever the 30th is. I think it's a Thursday this week, this coming week. So I'll be off then. So I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'll be off Thursday. Back at it Friday. Good times. Good times. Now, once we get started on the next part, it's going to get hopping. Gonna bust out the bacon, put it in on the sheet, slap it in the oven, put a timer on it. It says here not very long. We'll have to see how that works. Get the hamburgers in the fridge. 15 minutes. Flip over halfway done. So we're raise that up a couple of degrees, and we'll be in there for 3 1/4 to 350. All right. We'll start the grill. Cut up the potatoes. It'll be hopping. I say it's done. And we didn't get it all over the stove. I'm amazed. I thought for sure I'd be cleaning the stove. We got bacon grease to contend with yet. All right. Not too disastrous. I'm very impressed with ourselves. All right. It is overflowed off the side. I got a bunt pan. I did not get a regular angel food cake pan. I sprayed this with Pam, but Pam will burn in the oven. How do I know that? Well, there was a smoky day way back when. And I said, oh, I should not do that ever again. This is why I got a new pair of scissors. The scissors don't work. Madeline, hello, hello. I love you. I hope you're having an amazing day, my dear friend. Amazing day. I hope the sun is shining on your beautiful face. I hope the world beckons at your feet. I hope you get to play all the games you wanna play. And I hope you get great kibbles, foods. I hate to throw bacon away. I gotta check that. I gotta check the laptop. We're gonna throw one piece of bacon away, guys. I'm sorry. Throw a cake away. Or cake box. My hands are contaminated. It is blasphemy. One piece couldn't fit it on the sheet. All right, all right. That to flip the bacon. Don't need that no more. Put that over here. But the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. All right. My sister got me that. My sister's family. My brother-in-law, my sister, and the kids. don't need that. I can do that. Check the laptop. Okay. No monsters in chat. The laptop will stop some people from posting messages in there. I think some of you know that. The auto mod. I'm going to take out the camera. All right. Quarter pounders. I forgot to move the camera. I'm sorry. Fighting the clock on the stove. I got 3 minutes to flip that bacon. Now we got to put the all-purpose seasoning on that quite a bit. I got just enough. I kind of used some. I was like, oh, this is good. And I was like, I got to save some. Don't get none on the angel food cake. It's a sin. And I got my sneakers. I got a pair of nice dressed Dockers on today, and I got all that going on. My Hawaiian shirt from Quebec, Montreal, my favorite shirt. '47 seconds, making messes. To start the grill in the next phase. All right. It's kind of just hanging out. This might take a couple flips. Sorry about my nose. Bacon's got a lot of water in it. Contaminated. Put another 8 minutes on that. All right. Time to turn off the heat, open up the back door. The big bad world. They will kick your ass if you're not paying attention. Even if you are paying attention, they'll kick your ass. All the burners are lit. All right. That's done. Extra soapy wet rag I usually have. All right. Need to chop up some tomatoes and some Ghostbusters. How you doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. It's a taster. Thanks for stopping by, Ghostbusters. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. You're good people. Thanks for the happy birthday. I missed that. Good people. All right. Now, cheese. We're going to go ahead and use, if it's still good, cheddar cheese. Just because I have it opened. Dan, good morning, sir. How are you? Uh-oh. Not even close. Another 7 minutes. We got the angel food cake popping out of the pan. It was exciting. Want to see what else we got. We got the grill started up. Bacon in the oven for the cheeseburgers. Got the cheese cut. Got the tomatoes cut. I got a few dishes here. Well, thanks for the happy birthday too, Dan. I'm catching up on three. I missed Blockbusters and Adam's happy birthday. I hear some sizzling now. All right. Now we got to cut up potatoes and do all that. All right. I don't think we need that anymore. All right. Check the grill. 450. I think we're all right. Turn it down just a little bit. All right. 47 seconds. Do 5 more minutes. This is not working. So what is that? 8, 7, 15, 20 minutes. It says 15 minutes. We're not that far off. All right. These are the monster taters, jumbo taters I picked up yesterday. Gonna make some french fries out of them. All right. They're pretty big. big fries. Put one of these back. How much time do we have on the timer? 55 seconds. This is not fried yet. I can keep that one. All right. 350 is what it said. Bottom shelf where the cake was. We're going to do 7 minutes. We'll call it after that. Thanks, Dan. All right. All right. This is a waiting game. Sorry, I had to get on it. 4 minutes for the bacon. The bacon's not turning out as crispy and popping and sizzling like it said it would. For tomorrow, let me double check with James. But what I'm thinking is 7 o'clock in the morning for those that can make it. Regular stream, couple hours, 2.5 hours, couple hours. And then game night with family and friends. If James, you could let me know if you want to, if you're up for that. Tomorrow evening, starting about 8:15, and until we get tired, 10, 12 thereof. That is awesome. Can you ask James if he wants to do game night tomorrow night on Monday night? Get it all firmed up. It's my birthday. I don't mind. I like hanging out with everybody. There you go. Game on. So those who want to be here and do that kind of thing, hang out. It'll be a good time. The only person to have a little bit of liquor is James might have a beer, one beer, kind of chill. Other than that, it's just good times. That's all I can offer. It's a little silliness, me being silly. Other than that, thanks, James. Thanks for being there, brother. Brother, my brother. Well, there you go. This is what we need. Good times. Life is stressful enough, and everything goes on with it. And I have a tendency to be to just drop dead pain serious. So lightening up and having a good time. I'm trying to take your example and roll with you and create openings just to relax. Just to relax. I've been serious all my life. Quick way to a heart attack. That's all I know. Quick way to a heart attack. I'm open for a suggestion. We can do some of the haunted altar stuff, or we can do something else. We can tackle one of those missions. It's whatever James want to do. It's his game night, so we can do the SKS or whatever it is. It's an awesome auto rifle. We can do get everything ready to go. Get it to show up on the board. The exotic mission for the class item, not go through it. We can save that for another day, but just there's, like you said, Dan, there's so much to the both of those. So very much. Or we can hunt around for some strand or some prism. We can hunt around for prismatic stuff. Kill some aliens. That sounds good to me. That's what I'm there for. That's what I'm there for. There we go. Now it's sizzling. We'll give that 3 more minutes. I changed my mind. 3 more minutes. I don't eat no raw fat. That's what Dean and I said. The fun thing about Destiny is what Dean said the other day, yesterday, I think it was, is that the exotic stuff. So both of those that I mentioned are exotic quests. They're both pretty prolonged. The SKS is probably the funnest thing to get. Then we can work on the other thing or whatever the auto rifle is. You got to go through all of them. Three people is going to be a lot better if Ian wants to play. It'd be a lot better than just going through two people trying to get it done. Dan and I did it, and Dan really carried a lot of the load. And you got to race on a timer. You got to get to different points of the board. It's pretty tough, but I do like that auto rifle or the class ability item. That's a lot of fun too. That's a multi-step process when you get it. And so which if Dan is able to play, biden his work and everything he's got going on, his family life. If he's got one that he prefers, we can do that. What do you think, James? If there's one he prefers. Oh, well, thanks, Dan. We are a riot. Goofy, silly, silly. I just like having fun. Shooting bad guys, that's what I like to do. And we do get a lot of hits on Twitch, James, by the way, Mr. James. We do get more hits than sometimes in the Sunday Bachelor Cooking Sundays. Sometimes. Sometimes. There we go. That took forever. What a mess on that pan. All right, we'll let that sit there and sizzle. Don't get burnt. All right, what are we doing here? We're up to 2 1/4. Okay. Well, if Dean can't make it, we can pick one that we'll look it up on the Google or whatever, and get a YouTube video of it, and see what we can do about getting the SKS. It'll be a good one. Kind of go through. I don't think it is as hard as the other one. The other one's pretty hard. The class item, and it is an exotic class item with a combo of other exotics combined to the two of them, and it's for your belt, your cape, and all that kind of stuff. And it's two exotics in one. Those are pretty powerful. But Dean said, actually, we talked about it, and he says the prismatic is the strongest supers there are. So to finish it, some of that up too is good sometime or other. Okay, well, that's it. We'll do the weapon. I'll get the name of it. That Klishnikov or Klishnikov, whatever that was. Kushnikov. Okay, sounds perfect. Sounds like you got a plan, boss man. It is your game night, so whatever you want to do, so we'll do it. I know a little bit about things. Dane knows quite a bit about things. We'll take advice, but sound like we're on the right track. Oh, we can turn that off. Pardon me. Sorry. We have hit the 275. Turn it up just a hair. You can overshoot this thing like crazy. That's what I learned last time I did this. Try to pick a smaller, better pan for this time. My smaller one. My phone is going crazy. There we go. It's creeping up. Check the grill. Check the grill. I turned it down a little bit. See how it's doing. 500. There it's hitting 300. There we go. Now we're getting hot. This is a big bowl of oil. We're creeping up to 3 1/4. I think I'm gonna dip them in there at 3 1/4. I think I read something in the past. It was 350. So you do 3 1/4. It's almost at the top of my little thermometer. All right, quarter. Let's see how they do. Can't fill it up too much. Danger, danger. Let's not catch nothing on fire. Let's not let the oil bubble out of the top of the pot like a cauldron. And let's not get our fingers deep fried. All things to aspire to today on my pre birthday. Smells good. I do like deep fried stuff. How's this bacon? Not crispy, but okay. Ah, that is not the way not to get burnt. Stay hold of those. I got tough old skin. Been through a campfire or two. I'm all right. I'm tough. All right. Try to get them all the same size. I failed miserably at that. That should be good. Let's get a big one and see how they are. Hot. Cook a little bit longer. Hot. Hot. Things calm down before the next storm. So we got to do what we got to do. Finish up the fries. They got to cook much longer, get much more brown before we throw them over on the pan. I'm burning up gas. It got me a little twitchy on the grill. I should have waited a little bit to get the grill going. And the marinating of the hamburgers with the all-purpose seasoning tenders in the fridge. It's been well past a half hour, so we are gonna sit here and do it right and make good progress. Hamburger's gonna take a while to cook at a quarter of a pound. They're gonna be greasy, and it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be dangerous. Grease everywhere. It's gotta be serious. So watch out for the smoke detectors. They may ring true today on my birthday. The happy birthday song of Bachelor cooking. Those are just about done. We'll see out here. What do we got going on out here? Turning you down. You went to 475. All right. All right. Get those out of there. You finish up on the waffle brownies or whatever, or peanut butter or special, go whatever you had going on, sis. And get her squared away, wrapping things up. Ah, okay. Try these. Mmm. Sounds good. Sounds good. Real fries, deep fried. Let's see what else. I'm pretty quiet today. I'm usually a very quiet person. I spend most of my time by myself, thinking thoughts and figuring out what I got to do, what I got to fix, who I got to help, and just sit there in peace and, relax, kind of in a meditative state. The medications are it for me to be able to just to clear my mind and just think about just happy thoughts and to relax. And I do that a lot, watching streamers, just relax. If I'm not working on the laptop or working on something, but just relax, have a good time, that inner peace. Think about myself, and what I need to improve on me. What mistakes have I made today? Have I helped people? Have I helped anybody? Have I done good things? Was I considerate when I spoke to people or dealt with people? Just self improvement. And I think about that all the time. And it's a good habit to get into. A lot of this yoga and Buddhism and all this other stuff for meditation, clearing your mind, being kind to others, is really talks about that. Just being self aware. And being self aware says a lot. Basically, you understand that I enjoy my birthdays because when I was a kid, there was four kids and two adults and a dog and a cat, and it was my day. I got a cake. It was my special day. It was my attention, everything else, and mom and dad always made it a wonderful day for us kids. I always had a good birthday, and I'm sure there were some foul ones in there. But really, and I enjoyed that from my childhood. Very loving, very comforting, and that kind of thing. And turn back around from there, I enjoy that as an adult in a hectic, stressful, crazy kind of chaos kind of world. To enjoy your birthday, to relax, to pamper yourself a little bit, to understand, to think, to feel loved, to love yourself, to appreciate things is just phenomenal. And so I'm very appreciative of all the people and the places that helped me get to where I am. I'm especially appreciative of the people over the last 4 years. It really helped me get me back on my feet. My good doctors, my sister, my brother in law, the kids, my brother, he helped, Ashley, my sister in law, their kids. I helped them, did stuff for them, and really helped out. And it was really mom and dad that did so much for me to help take care of me and help me to the doctors and to the grocery store when I was not able to, and then didn't look down upon me and didn't just hammer me out and basically, try to teach me some of the morals and ethics that they have as an adults and, try to make me understand their way of life if I was going to be around them, what they expect in their way of life, to be friends, to have an adult relationship. And it was really phenomenal. It lifted me up from the dark, dark place that I was. I got on the right meds, and all these people, my foundation, my rocks, really helped bring me to where I am today. And at 50 years old, there's another door opening for starting my new life. I moved to Jackson a couple of years ago, and that started me off my new life. I've been seeing my doctors, doing my thing, living my life, doing better, getting better, feeling better. I haven't had some major health issues, but I'm still doing better than what I was, believe it or not. And really coming through to a new place in my life and my second chance in life, and I'm very thankful for it. I may have problems like doctor. I got lithium toxicity, put me in the hospital 3 days, had long lithium toxicity, and made me sick and weak and everything else. I've had to deal with some bad contractors that really screwed up some things. Pardon me, but I was able to make it through, and prayer and the things that I needed helped me through, and I'm very grateful. So I want to say thank you to you guys out there and the streams and everything else. I said this in the beginning, but some of you may have missed it. Is that every day, even if I felt miserable, I felt sick, I felt like I couldn't do it. My anxiety was too bad. I struggled and moved forward and did my streams and helped the people I could help, talk to the people that I can talk to, help myself, went through things. And with you guys, sometimes you're only watching the VODs and nobody was in chat, they're just checking out my VODs. I want to say thank you to all of you, the haters, the lovers, the friends, the people that skip through. I want to say thank you to all of you. You all contributed something to my me getting better, to me learning, to everything. And I can say this, salute. You don't want too fat close to that grease. Salute. Thank you so very much, all of you. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. Love you. I appreciate you being here today, guys. Thank you. Have a great day. I hope everything goes smooth, your travels and everything. I hope it all goes well. I love you. Off to the zoo they go. About ready to move this party out to the porch. Hang out on the porch. The sun's shining a little bit now, just a little bit. We'll have to see what happens out here. I do know something I need. I need my grilling spatula. We do need some onion rings, but I don't think I'm worn out, Dan. I still got to cook the hamburgers. It's going to take a half hour, 40 minutes to cook the quarter-pound hamburgers up on the grill. So I'm just like, this is good. Plus, I'm just a big guy. I don't want to get any bigger. But it does, onion rings does sound awesome. I got bacon. We got bacon. We got greasy fries, real potato fries. We got a big old angel food cake that's the calories are just delicious. And we're gonna have monster hamburgers on bruschetta buns with some cheese and a little bit of tomato. It's gonna be awesome. So you're all right. I'm trying to watch it. My risperidone causes me not to problems with my cholesterol that I have meds for, and my lithium causes me to have problems with my thyroid, which problems with the weight. Both of those are weight related. So I gotta at least try, so the doctor doesn't shoot me. The fries are good. All right, let's call it. We're gonna have to mic these or do some. I don't mind cold. These are good fries. They're not so bad cold. Ow. All right, we're gonna put this on there. We're gonna move this to the back burner, cool it off. All right, cool down, Bubby. Cool down. All right, bacon. Da 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 da. I think I need a break real quick to take care of a few things, and I will be right back, guys. Can you hear me now? All right. Looks good. I'll go over to the Kindle. All right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right. I can. I can hear me. All right. So what do we need? We need this. Hi guys. How are you doing today? Birthday day. Having a good day. Thanks for everybody for being here. All right. Put my apron back on. All right. We should be rocking and rolling. Look at them monsters. 350. Coming. All right. All right. Turn this up just a little bit. All right. Out of the house. I got grease on the floor, and I've tracked it around now, so that where I flopped it out of the frying pan or the deep fryer. Oh. Sun's starting to come out. It's starting to be a beautiful morning. It's not too cool. It's perfect. Just kind of just relax and take it in. Frying of the hamburger smells good. Fried beef, some spices on it. Mmm, that does smell so good. I don't care what time of morning it is. That's what I get for working night shift all those years. 10 years I worked nights. Took care of the West Coast, took in manufacturing, went to school, worked a full time job, took care of the family. Well, what I could. Those kind of averages hard on family. See my breath. What? I think it feels great out here. I was hot. Sticking right at 350. Did a good job. I like it. Now just get this grease problem taken care of. Started drooling. I love it outdoors. I don't get out enough. At least the last couple of, or the last year. Last year's been rough. Give me a minute. Staying right at 350. That is wonderful. Oh, I'm just taking it in. Beautiful day, clouds hanging around. It's wonderful. See the trees a little bit changing colors. You see a red, you see some orange, still a lot of green. There's an orange behind the house here. Orange and red. A lot of trees still green. Thought we had a frost the other night, but it must not have set in yet with the trees. There's some reds over there in the cemetery. Orange. Still a lot of greens. When I was heading to West Virginia on Tuesday, when I went to West Virginia, I can't tell you, going down through the hills, down to Point Pleasant, from where I am, the drive was horrible. The rain, semi trucks driving 70, 75 miles an hour, flying by, scooting you off the road. I was stressed out. Coming back, blue skies, had a chance to take a breath, look at the foliage on the trees, look at the trees, and they were the beautiful, just yellows and red, a little bit of green, some orange. Oh, they were so beautiful. There's some trees that had a lot of leaves blown off of them, but all in all, it was just magnificent, relaxing ride back from West Virginia. It was only a half hour. It wasn't so bad, but it was pretty nice. I enjoyed it. You get a little older, those fast jobs and fast money and fast people and all this stuff. You realize how much stress it gives you and everything else, and you just want to slow down a little bit and just catch some beauty of the world, of the people that you love that are around you. Then you want to spend time with and relax. That's what it matters. And it took me, 20 years through hell to figure that out. I'm still figuring it out, so don't get me wrong. Tell you what, it is something to be said though. Just settle in, settle down a little bit, relax, enjoy life. Because when it's gone, it's gone. So you gotta grab it and just love it. See what we got here. It's gonna take a while to fry up. I'm baking everything today. I'm not frying anything except for the French fries. I don't know if that's a message or what. They smell awesome. I need to pull the lid up and let it them start sizzling. Let that secondary heat kind of bake them. Uncooked, they're big hamburgers. Big hamburgers. Uh-oh. Waking people up with good smells. Or doors slamming. Little old Rosie taking off. She's a little woman. Hidden away in my little alleyway between my house and what was her name? Virginia or something? I forget her name. Ruth. And nobody's looking over here. I don't have any smoke billowing out, kind of attracting people in. The smell's gonna be awesome though. All right, pop the lid. Uh-oh, look at all that grease. just relaxing, listening to the sizzle of the hamburger. It's a romantic sound for a bachelor. Doesn't look like we're setting off the smoke detector so far today, so I'm happy with that. You know, and I know, if this thing catches fire, it's going to go up like a freaking fireball. All that grease all over everything. It's going to burn, baby. Think we're getting closer. Let's see what that. I can do that. Instead of chopping up a hamburger, look inside of it. Look at the grease on the floor. All right, this says ground beef 160. All right, it's a mail lady on Sunday. That one's done. That one's done. We got a little bit more to go. That's got a bit more to go. Tastes good. There's a male dude today. Get a surcharging $80 per little envelope, or $80, 80 cents per stamp. It's going up too. So get all the bill companies screaming to freaking go paperless. Everybody that's got a bill wants to go paperless, and they're out here delivering on Saturday or Sunday. Going to do the secret trick. They're not going to fry. Nothing's frying today. All right. There's smells something frying. That grease frying on that aluminum foil. She not smoking. They come through and mowed the grass on Thursday. The commercial people cut everybody's the retirees' grass and made my grass look long. They shaved the hell out of it. It looks good. I'm gonna kill it, but what a beautiful day. 190. That one's done. It said 160, 164. We're supposed to put the cheese on there. We'll put the cheese on there. I'm only gonna eat one of those. They're humongous. Turn off the gas. Used a lot of gas today. Let it burn way past what I should have. Let all that hang tin. We'll grab this. You can see what's happening on the inside. All right. See the top of my head. Not much there to see. Ah, all right. All right. We need a plate. We need some cheese. I got some gunk on it. All right. See some barbecue sauce. Broche buns as the recipe calls for. Really lifting your hamburger experience. Okay, whatever. Put that in there for a minute. All right. Microwave this for a minute. Well, this is bachelor cooking. Getting tired, guys. Wearing down. Let's see here. Just hitting my phone up. Bacon's the bacon's finally sizzling. Only took going in the microwave. Bungie reveals orders. What's that about? There, the cheese is melting. We're happy. Little tomato. I cut them thin. Didn't want a big thick tomato. There's that. Fries are semi-warm. A few of those. Let's find a happy home for those. Finds a happy home for those. All right. Grease everywhere, guys. Really bringing in the 50. All right. What did I do with the lid for that? Pardon me, that's so rude. All right. Make some room. Need to get some milk today, too. A little bit of barbecue sauce on the fries. I won't need that. Now I can see the grease clearly. Absolutely clearly. Let's see here. All right, guys. Time to say thanks. Dear Lord, thank you for the food and friends and for a marvelous birthday. Thank you. 50 has been good. Amen. There we go. Some french fries. Grease everywhere, people. I have made a colossal mess. Now that is still hot. All right, more fries. Even on them cold with the Gold Series Kinders is very good. Very good. Deep fried fries are the best. I am slamming them down. Good. All right. Cooked. All right. Let's see here. That's hot. That is one of the better hamburgers I have made recently. I haven't made too many at $8 a pound, but that's pretty good. That bacon did not turn out the way I wanted. But a very good hamburger. Let me wipe that off. All right. All right. My OCD, guys, my OCD. So what do we got here? I think the angel food cake, it has cooled, and I'm making a bigger mess. All right. It's cooked. Looks good. Still a little sticky. All right. We got to get that out of there. I thought I got some plastic knives. I did not. This is going to be messy as hell. All right. What can we do? Can we use this? We'll be cleaning for a month. Cleaning angel food cake the whole month of November. Are you gonna fall out? You're not gonna fall out. Voila! My first angel food cake. I'm gonna take a picture of it, send it to my mom, my dear old mom. I am sticky. Something else to wash. Scrub. Supposed to be non-stick. I don't see no non-stick going on there, guys. Somebody take a clip of that. Somebody clip that. See you tomorrow, Dan. Be careful out there. Thanks for being here, sir. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dan. Be safe. Be safe, brother. Voila! Wasn't that a disaster? I'm gonna save that, guys. Here's to you, to everybody that showed up today, to those that couldn't be here, those that are in my thoughts, and those that are in our prayers. I think Maroon 5 sung a song like that, probably a lot better than I do. Thank you, guys, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all. Thank you for all those out there watching the VOD all the time. Thank you so much. You inspire me. You may giggle and laugh. That's what some of this bachelor cooking is supposed to be. Some of it just happens. We're here to have a good time. If you can't laugh at some of the things you do, you're way too serious. And I'm 50 years old now. You know, I've been shamed before. It's kind of hard to shame me now. And just live life. We're all human beings. As one young lady told me that I had a crush on, that I should have uh, taken her up on her asking me out. Is This is when I was just divorced after my ex-wife, and Diana was her name. And she says, "What are you scared to ask women out?" She said, "We put our pants on the same way, one leg at a time." And we all do. We put our pants on one leg at a time. We're human. We foul up things. We're messy. We're sloppy. We're disgusting sometimes. We're beautiful. We're loving. We're gracious. We're very caring people. So we are all those things. We are human beings. And I want to thank all of you for coming and visiting all the shows all the time and hanging out. And I just don't know what to say. You've helped me just so much in my recovery that I'm so very grateful. So I love you all. The haters, the lovers, the who in the hell is this guy? I love you all. Thank you for doing what you've done for me and make me grow as a human being. And that's what it's all about in this world. It is a short ride to the end, and you never know when you got to get off on that bus stop. So just enjoy it. Tell the people you love them. Tell the people you care, and just be human. We are all fallible. I am especially fallible. So I love you. Thank you so very much to you. Thank you. May the next year be wonderful as this year. And let's write a book. And I'm going to write that book. So let's get her done. So thank you guys. Salute. I'll be back on my birthday tomorrow, 7 o'clock in the morning, and game night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll see you guys then. Take care.